Howdy do. Uh, Nath Nathaniel and Remo will probably not be joining us for a while, if at all. So I'm gonna start the stream with some not chess because I don't freaking feel like chess. I shit, what was I gonna say? Um what was I gonna say? I don't even know. Oh, I do need a post that I'm live. Okay. So what game was it? There was one I got recently that was on sale for pretty cheap, for like a couple bucks. I just saw it, I swear. The Long Dark, that's what it is. Yeah, so this is just like a survival game. Um, I don't know, it looks interesting though. So, I'm gonna post this real quick. And then we'll play. Right. Go and start this up. Actually, I haven't started this up before. I don't know if it's gonna screw up or not. I gotta do Instagram. I haven't done my Duolingo. That's depressing. This looks pretty fucking cool. Until they find a position where the shadows are dark without losing detail and the bright areas do not appear oversaturated. I think somewhere around 90. It's pretty good. That looks cool. Not right now. Episodic story mode. Non-narrative. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of want non-narrative right now, so we're gonna do that. But first, where are the settings? Fair enough. Here we go. Audio, music, too loud. And I need to, speaking of music, I need to turn off the other music. And then this way. No! They don't have windowed full screen. Why? Or borderless windowed windows. Damn it. Okay. Well, just have to do this then. Pause this. And I wanted to be sure that the audio's being captured. I'm fucking excited for this, dude. I didn't realize how excited I was going to be for this. That's not right. Audio. Sure. Stack both of those. All right. Oh, that's fucking cool. I like that. Hello, Milo Mayo. Howdy do. We're just playing The Long Dark. I'm just posting this real quick to Instagram. Yeah. I'm low-key way more excited for this than I expected. Especially because, like, it's... survival game. Alright, as soon as this uploads. Alright, goobers. Alrighty. Let's do this. This is gonna be fucking fun. I'm excited for this. I am actually gonna record for once. Just in case I can... pawn off the editing on one of my friends or something. Okay, is this... difficulty, or is this, like, class type thing? Pilgrim... Newer experienced players must insert in... Okay, exploration... okay, yeah, so this is difficulty. Voyager... Balance between exploration and survival... Veteran players... Interloper... Expert players... Expert players. Okay, let's start with Voyager. And yeah, we'll see what this does. Choose your region. Forlorn Muskeg. Broken Railroad. Milo Mayo. Do you have any idea? Is there one in particular you think we should pick? Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley. Should I be a wimp and pick the easy one? I think I might be a wimp and pick the easy one. I'm gonna be a wimp and pick the easy one. This is not the easy one. Pleasant. Hold on. Mystery Lake, Mountain Town. Bleak Inlet. Coastal High. I'm going to start at Mountain Town. I want to see this town. For new players, although deep and incline, Milton still offers many sturdy shelters and plentiful wildlife, but you can leave town for the surrounding hills and fields. If you leave town for the surrounding hills and fields, beware. Connect to mystery. Okay, yada yada. Alright, let's do this. Mountain Town. Survivor. Are we a girl or are we a guy? Guys, I've been male all this time, but I think I'm about to transition. Because I don't like the way the guy looks. What is scurvy? Fail to eat a balanced diet, and scurvy will hound you relentlessly. While the onset is slow, the consequences can be disastrous to your health. The choice is yours. Disable it. You do not want to be pressured to find vitamin C rich foods. I'm going to disable for now. I don't know what to name this. I'm gonna name this Sandyville. Yeah, I don't think it fucking matters, but yeah. Alright, guys. We're about to Surblibe. It's hard to adapt to chaos, but it can be done. I'm living proof of that. It can be done. Kurt Vonnegut, Breakfast of Champions. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Classic literature. Fuck yeah. Hold on, I just realized I gotta fix something. Alright. So we can run. Space is not jump. Wads is wads, as normal. Rose hips. Okay. Take it. Oh. Cool. I forgot I was a woman. It is going to take me a minute to get used to this sensitivity. This definitely feels very survival-esque. Crap. Why am I so cold? Okay, do we want to go up or... I don't know, actually. I don't know what we should do. Probably... I guess probably we should try and get out of the wind. Can I... Oh. Interesting. There's a little bit of grass here that I can't interact with, and a frozen bush. This is definitely the way we should be going. I have no fucking clue what's happening. But this is fun so far.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh. There's some sort of man-made structure. We should check that out here in a minute. After we check out this cave. I don't know. Oh, firewood. And coal. I don't know if this game has loading screens. Kinda doubtful. Like Skyrim or something. I would be sad if they did, frankly. Hypothermia risk. Shit.
It's a goddamn freezing.
That's not what I meant to do. How do I... I think I'm just gonna die. Oh! C opens something. I actually have stuff. Lump of coal. How do we... Oh. Quick flame. How do I use it? Hands. No. That's good. How do I, like, equip something? Accelerate. So do we have some sort of... Do we have some sort of... oh! Cool. Here we go. Here's how we craft stuff. I've been dying this whole time. That's not what I needed to do. This. Fuck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up here. Can I jump? Is that a thing I can do? Controls, not controls. Key bindings. Crouch. Left, that tracks.
Why didn't that work? If at home, we'll warm up soon. Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Shit, how long has it been like that? I thought I turned it back on after I sneezed. God. Anyway, hello Germ, hello AJ, hello Spookvos. Sorry, I just had to write some stuff down. I've been developing my own language. I've been working on my own language. And, I've got most of the characters worked out. But I'm still trying to figure out... I've got most of the characters worked out, but I'm still trying to figure out the vocabulary and the basic sentence structure and everything. And I feel like Vos and Vin are probably going to be some of the basic words. I just got to figure out what they mean and come up with some of the other basic words. Found a crashed plane. Reclaimed wood. Yes. Break down.
I can't feel my hands.
Something flare. Other flare. Cloth. Summit soda. Okay. That's lovely. God. Okay. We need Tinder. Where's Tinder? Where do I get Tinder? Guys, I think we're gonna die.
I'm freezing.
You know, normally... We can't bother with the hops right now. Normally, in a game like this, I'd be like... Voice... Oh, no, shit. Bro, we need water, too. Normally, with a game like this, I'd be like... Not particularly happy about there being voice acting, but so far the voice acting in this is pretty, like...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Cool. Or like, it feels, like it fits. So we're freezing and don't have a fire. And I don't know that we have any place to get wood. So that's great. Love that. We should probably go back and get some of the stuff at that plane crash at some point. But, yeah. But I don't think we have the time. Right now, gotta worry about food and timber. Oh, cool. Okay, shit. We can go back. Hold on. Okay. I think it would be more detrimental to run. I want to say. Shit. Portable container for characters. Okay. That will come in handy. I actually like how this isn't the total wilderness, because, you know, they can implement some cool stuff like us fucking randomly finding this flask. And that's pretty chill. I appreciate that. Alright. Start fire. Shit, what was the percent chance? I hope this works.
Come on, little fire.
Fuck.
Wait,
Damn it.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, shit. Guys, we might not make it. I need...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
That's great. That's, yeah. Also, I just... I just realized we can make the part we're missing. We can make some tinder. I didn't see the percent chance this time either. The
Fire.
percent chance of success. I think...
Are you serious?
What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Oh, so cold.
Okay, hold on. Boop. Tinder. We need some tinder. Make some of this. God. Tell me that's the crafting. And not me freezing to death. Yes. I keep forgetting to look at the chance of success. We just gotta make it. Just freaking make the fire.
Come on, little fire.
Fuck you! Okay.
Too cold to think.
Oh god. Oh god. 40... Son of a bitch. Shit. Okay. Guys, we're fucking freezing. We're gonna fucking freeze to death. We need to find a little cave or something. What the hell? Why can't I place this down anywhere? We're gonna die. We're gonna freaking die. We might actually die. I don't like that. I can't make the freaking fire. Oh. Son of a bish. Okay, you know, it's just gonna have to be 40% chance of success. We can't do anything about it. We just gotta keep trying.
Come on, little fire.
That
Come on.
scared me. Ah, blah, blah.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah, I fucking know. Lady Luck is not on our side today. Okay, also, we thirsty, so we should drink some of, where the fuck was that
I need
can
something
of
drinking soon.
Summit soda drink? Okay, thank God. Okay. Guys, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Come on, little fire.
Guys, I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. I'm just a little hesitant to say. We did it! We started the fire! Fucking finally. Hoorah! Hoorah! Okay, now where's Where's my freaking bedroll? Actually, no. Shit. We need to be sure this doesn't go out. God. Add tinder. Add fuel. Add fuel. Add fuel. Add fuel. Only 2 hours for all of that? Okay. That's not what I needed. Bet. Son of a gun. C. That's what it is. Bedroll. Use. I need it to not be 30 feet away from the fire. Preferably. So I can actually sleep next to the fire. Okay, I guess this is gonna be a little further than is preferred. But you know what? We deal with it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking God, why? Ah! Sleep. Wait, no. How much we got left on the fire? 2 hours? Okay. Yes, sleep. Okay, this is gonna be our base of operations. I need to check something. Shit. Missed a call from Vi.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yo,
What's up?
oh,
I'm playing
you
the long.
playing this?
Yeah. Pretty dope, eh? It's actually pretty fun so far. I like I really like survival games, so this is I'm enjoying this. Okay, I need to go and collect sticks and find a place to get some water or something to drink. Come back. I'm gonna save the running for when we need to come back, I think. Is there a way to tell the time? Okay. You've played this game before, right? Nate? Probably had to go do something. Oh. I was hoping that was something useful. Usable. But I saw something over here, clearly not. Okay. We should head back. Got a lot of sticks over here.
Take a fire. Take a hot fire. Yeah.
Oh, it's a deer. Oh, meat? Food? Shit. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Gotta go back. Crap. Fuck. Shit, we gotta go back. We fucking left. Why? We had to go do something. Again. Gotta go back. Oh, God. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's so bad.
My tongue feels like sandpaper.
Fire. Be sure it doesn't go out. Let's do pretty good. Oh, there we go. This is rough. I'm glad this isn't real life. Playing these things as video games always makes them so much more enjoyable. Okay. Our hypothermia is good. I'm gonna go get some more wood. Stick. Cool.
I'm starving.
Fuck. Okay, after this, we go back and we...
Okay. Hello?
Oh, hey Nate, what's up?
Nothing much. My phone died.
I gotcha.
And now I'm on my computer.
Hell yeah. Hold on, I gotta turn your volume up a bit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, just chilling, playing The Long Dark. Not really chilling.
Oh, yeah?
It's pretty stressful. Very fun, but
Oh,
pretty
no,
stressful.
always.
Yeah. I mean, it is a survival game. I really like it, though, so far. I'm really enjoying this.
Really one of the few games that's stressful through the early game and the end game.
Yeah. That's good. I like.
Yeah.
I should play the story mode at some point, but right now I'm just doing straight up survival.
Cool.
Okay. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. So I can actually get like a
Taking
tool and stuff.
thirst.
Say again?
You're taking thirst.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere to get, I don't know where to get, I don't know where to get water. I have this insulated flask. But I don't have anything to drink, and I don't know, I don't see anywhere I can get anything to drink. All I have is painkillers.
There's probably boiled water you have to make at some point.
I I have a can.
Hmm.
Um, improvised head wrap.
Wait, can you go down on the blueprints real quick?
Yeah.
Mm. Wait, it might be in the,
Oh,
it wouldn't be in that section, I don't think. Hmm. Maybe the house.
what are you thinking of?
Mm. I'm thinking there might be some type of, catcher or something. Maybe even like a bucket, so you can bucket up snow and then melt it in the bucket.
Yeah.
Wait, it may be in the axe for the survival tools.
Fishing. Improvised knife. Hatchet. Cartridge.
Nah, it really just expects you to find a river.
Wow. In the middle of the fucking mountains?
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
Streams are
Okay.
actually quite common in the mountains.
That makes sense.
Yeah, all of the rainfall that happens around mountains, and mountains actually tend to catch rainfall, which is what creates deserted areas. But anyways, all the rainfall that accumulates on mountains turns into streams. And usually
Hmm.
there's streams that go down like from the upper middle portions of a mountain all the way to the bottom.
Can you say that last part again? About going all the way to the bottom?
Oh yeah, well, usually the rainfall accumulates in like the upper middle areas of mountains, and it'll go all the way to the bottom.
That makes sense. That's cool.
That's why there's waterfalls too. They work in generally the same way. Like there's waterfalls that are because it's a stream that comes out from the ocean, and then it gets to that point and it becomes a waterfall at that point. But I'm pretty sure it's not too uncommon for there to be waterfalls on mountains.
Hmm. That's cool. That's good to know, actually. I've always wondered, um,
Well,
uh,
yeah, this is the reason people are able to live on mountains. You know, if there was no water up there, there's no people that could be up there.
yeah. And like moving water doesn't want to freeze, which is, I guess, why it doesn't freeze up there. Shit.
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, there's also stuff like hot springs that pop up on mountains. So that could be related to that
Do I?
too,
If I don't
most
warm up.
likely.
Yeah. Fuck.
Come on, little fire.
I'm actually gonna die. I'm just straight up gonna die.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Honestly, from what I remember, the mountainous area in the game you're playing right now, uh, isn't even like that big of a mountain. Like, it doesn't even pick up all that much rainfall compared to the area surrounding it. I might be wrong here.
Well, it said it was beginner friendly.
Come on, little fire. I could eat anything right now.
Beginner friendly doesn't mean shit for that game.
Yeah. You're right about that. I
Oh, you
Need
know
some
what
water.
is a really good beginner friendly survival game
what?
that Discord won't let us fucking play? RimWorld.
Why won't Discord let us play it?
Sorry, not Discord. Uh, it is 9 p.m. I'm already a little foggy. I
Hmm.
meant the big ol' Steam. Valve themselves.
Oh. I'll join that later.
Okay. For some reason, it said you've already joined. Okay, you know, the group chats are just weird as hell. Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
you've joined it already. But
Oh, if
there's
it's the
only
same
2
one, then
group members?
yeah. Well, Remo didn't join back when I joined
Yeah.
earlier.
I think I should just make a new one. Being so real.
Probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just gonna leave this one. Because I fucked that up in some insurmountable way.
Hey, I think I'm gonna have to start over. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Also, I think I should have gone down the mountain and not up the mountain. That was a mistake.
Yeah, that does sound like a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, new group chat.
Cuckoo.
Can I rename it to like real group chat?
What happens if you die? Do you have to start over?
I think so, because you only live one life.
And this is a very realistic survival game. Died from massive internal injuries after falling. Cheat death.
Oh,
I'm
I
ending
think
game.
that's the mechanic for coming back to life. I think you start back at the beginning of the day or something.
Oh! Fuck, why didn't I do that?
Whoa, he even lets you add your own icon? What?
I don't know, man. Huh? Oh. Okay.
What does it
Well,
mean error not logged on? I'm very clearly logged on.
I have no clue. Okay, let's try that again.
I believe in you.
Thank you. We're gonna name this one Whimsy Town.
Accurate.
Yeah. Totally not the opposite. This is a very, very whimsical setting. 100%.
Very.
I want, like, a medieval fantasy game that's actually this realistic.
Well, yeah, but most people aren't going to do that because if they're going to go through the effort of making a realistic survival game, they're not going to then make it a unrealistic game, you
Yeah,
know?
makes sense.
Uh, Also, there is actually already something for that. It's called Vintage Story.
Vintage story?
Yeah.
Can you type that in, type that in the chat so I'll remember to look it up after this, or remind me to look it up later?
Yeah. It has, well, it originally had major inspiration from Minecraft, and then it took off in a vastly different direction.
That's awesome. Fuck Minecraft.
Like, yeah. Well, fuck the hyper monetization of Minecraft.
I
Minecraft
agree.
is pretty cool by itself.
I agree. Minecraft is pretty cool by itself, but it's also like the only one that it's like no other game can quite be Minecraft.
Yeah, and then they took advantage of that by buying the actual Minecraft and making the actual Minecraft hyper monetized.
Yeah.
It's like professional capitalism.
I mean, it
Why
is their
make my
profession.
own version and fuck it up when I can take your version and fuck it up?
Exactly. That's the way it is with so many games too.
Yeah,
Um,
Club Penguin.
but I just feel like too at its core, it's very difficult to get something even like kind of similar to Minecraft
Yeah.
because it's so unique that it's like I feel like it'd be
Well,
difficult.
I feel like the straightforward example of this is the fact that almost every game that even moderately takes anything from Minecraft creates an entirely different game as compared to Minecraft.
Right. Like it's just like it has such a the hint of Minecraft that used to be there is basically gone by the time
I think I can use this.
the new game becomes
Oh yeah,
a thing.
Minecraft is basically the base that a lot of games take. It's an amazing base to create a game. And that's why so
Yeah.
many people take that base and then they make something wildly different. Because it's hard not to. It's hard not to like take this base and then just come up with a bunch of amazing ideas towards what your best version of Minecraft would be.
Right.
That's why mods are so different too. Because what's my best addition to Minecraft? In my personal opinion, it's Feed the Beast. That mod pack's fire.
Yeah. It's also like you can't make a Minecraft duplicate the way you can make like an Overwatch duplicate or something like that, you know? Cuz like it
Yeah,
just
because Paladins is better than Overwatch, by the way.
I
Fuck
wouldn't know.
Overwatch.
I don't play a whole lot of shooters.
No, there's a big difference. There's shooters and then there's hero shooters, and hero shooters are like the base of all evil. Unless it's Marvel Rivals and Paladins. I think Paladins is really good and people don't give it enough credit. And Overwatch is super overrated. Well, not anymore. Now it's
Uh,
super rated.
I actually I take back what I said. I do play shooters. I don't really play hero shooters. I don't like what
Yeah.
I've played of hero shooters.
Oh no, but there's a good reason not to. They're not particularly great. And well, TF2 is okay too. Okay, Overwatch sucks.
Yeah.
In lesson of the day, Overwatch is a shitty game. Overwatch 2 is a shittier game.
Yeah, because it's the same game but worse.
Yeah,
Or but
literally. And
re-released, and didn't you have to pay for it to buy it?
no, you had to pay for the original Overwatch. And by the way, that was a massively acclaimed game. So a ton of people bought it. And then they made the second one free. It's just a re-release of the first
My
one, by the way.
fingers feel numb.
So they took a paid game, re-released it as free, added nothing to it, and then the one feature they were going to add, the um the co-op campaign or whatever it was going to be, yeah, they just kind of they didn't do the stuff they said they were going to do with that. So that means every single loyal fan who first of all wanted that new mode, and second of all didn't want their paid game to become an entirely free game, a game that they spent a ton of money on. And by the way, any skins you got in the first game didn't go to the second game, so you also
Wait,
lost everything you got through
these
the
are
game,
gold.
and there was a ton of gotcha mechanics in there too. It just
Damn.
adds a quadruple punch in the face to any loyal fan.
What the fuck? That's
I
jacked up.
know it. Like, it's so fucked. There's a reason people don't like Overwatch 2, other than the fact that it's mid and bad.
Yeah. I just don't enjoy hero shooters. But for someone who does enjoy them, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I enjoy hero shooters to a certain degree, but I just like the characters. I think the character design is so amazing going into different hero shooters because you get to see like the unique world and the unique stuff that they're doing with those characters, and then you get to actually see those characters fight.
Yeah.
Because you have, when you make a hero shooter,
Come on, little fire.
guess what the main focus is?
The heroes.
The heroes, and they usually do a really good job on the heroes, and then
Oh,
they fail
baby.
on the actual game. And balancing, fuck balancing. They're always so horrible at balancing. Whenever they
Yeah.
go to balance anything, it's always like, nerf everything, and then buff that one guy who's already super powerful. And also, by the way, let's take away the one thing Bastion has. I'll never forgive them.
Is that one of the
Sleeps
heroes?
on a fucking ice bed? Dude, that's so dangerous. Anyways.
It is. Shit, you're right.
I don't think it's dangerous in that game. I don't know if they actually collapse in it. But in real life, that'd be so fucking dangerous unless it was like really solid. But you have a fire on top of it too, so it's naturally melting the ice below you. You would die by the next
Yeah.
morning.
You're right. Oh well. This game doesn't have to be super realistic. Why?
Have you tried placing it on the other side of the campfire? You know, the side where you haven't really tried placing it that much?
Yes.
Wait, oh, you're so right.
I can't
Maybe
freaking-
give it a good rotate.
I've been trying that.
Maybe spin it in a full circle.
Maybe it's because it's on the ice.
That might also be the reason. It might be the fact that you're not at all on solid ground. Maybe go on top of that hill right there and see. No, like onto a flat part of it.
Yeah. I don't want to sleep in the cold though. Because the...
Well, yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out. Do you just walk into that fire?
Yes.
You're just allowed to do that? Oh, no,
God.
no, you're not. You are not allowed to do that.
That has not happened before in my defense. Like,
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna be so real with
like
you. I
normally,
watched you walk into that fire, and then I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
yeah, like I can,
You can lean over it,
Okay, okay.
yeah.
but no stepping on it.
It's just-
Leaning over a fire is so dangerous too. Everything is so dangerous. You've picked like the worst possible set of things to do.
yeah.
Okay, that hurts so much. Oh, whew.
I still can't join the fucking Steam family.
We gotta go somewhere in person with a laptop and log you in.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so. Wait. So that's not that bad.
It's really not. We just gotta find a time to meet up in person.
Yeah, that's actually it.
Yeah.
Huh.
I realized the reason I was able to add my other friend was because I made the huge fucking mistake of giving them my old laptop. And, we logged...
Oh.
Yeah. And I
Wait
was...
a moment.
What?
If I log into your Steam account on like an in-private browser on my phone, doesn't that count as it being on the same device? Like in the same house?
Maybe? I'm not sure. It has to do with, I think, like, the IPs. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but if I have it logged in on my phone, then it would be there.
Hey,
Like
how...
at my current IP, I think.
About how
Or-
far away from the school do you live? Also, remember that we're streaming. Don't dox yourself.
Yeah. Oh no, I was just gonna outright tell you my address. Anyway.
Yeah. I live on...
Uh,
I need to fucking memorize what Tony Stark says in the second Iron Man movie when he gives away his address. I need to...
Yeah, I thought there
That
was
way I can
going
quote
to
that.
be a Breaking Bad reference happening just a moment ago.
I haven't
My
seen
name
Breaking
is
Bad.
Walter Hardwell Wright.
I need to watch Breaking Bad. Yeah, can you like DM me how far away you are from the school though? Or from like
Uh, actually, let me just check that on Google Maps.
okay.
I'm just gonna do the direct check.
And also put the cardinal direction. Cause like I'm thinking I could just come over to your house, log in on a private network, and then log back out. And
Yeah.
yeah, and that way you'd be able to join. Hopefully.
Well, you don't really need it. You could just bring your computer.
I have a chunky computer. Oh wait, you have a laptop. You could just bring it to school or to my
Yeah.
place. I forgot about that.
I can make a stop, like on the way to where I'm gonna go in the morning. I'm gonna go somewhere else at 9 a.m. in the morning. I could stop at your house real quick, and I can do it real quick. I think.
Okay. Do you drive? Do you have a car?
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, Shelbyville. Ooh, ooh, that was. Yeah. I'm gonna end my sentence.
All right. Um,
I forget. Oh, a little tricky little thing there.
it's chill. Um, I have church in the morning, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that.
Mm.
But when will you be done with your thing, roughly?
What?
When will you be done with the thing you're going to tomorrow morning?
8 p.m.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
I'm hanging out with somebody at their house.
Ah, gotcha. Um, could, would you guys want to go out to eat?
Yeah. No, for
And
like
we
an
could do it
hour,
then? Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, we could go at like 12 or 1, and while we're doing that, you guys could stop by. And we could sort that out real quick.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be perfectly fine because it'd be like just a quick stop.
Yeah. Is it... Okay, yeah.
Oh
Um,
yeah, but like I was saying a moment ago, that one school has a 3.5-star rating.
yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, dude, it's so bad.
It is really bad.
8 years ago, there was a review from a fucking student. Are you telling me all these are student reviews?
Probably.
Okay,
This
I
place fucking
honestly only
sucks. I
learn
didn't
in.
learn anything. Go ahead.
Oh wait. Oh, you know what's amazing about this review is that it perfectly represents how much they didn't learn. I honestly only learn in 2 class. That is immaculate grammar.
You want to know the funny
Fucking
thing?
immaculate, man.
You want
Yeah.
to know the funny thing? That's on the student.
That's all on the student. Yeah. I
That's
honestly only learned in 2 class because only three. They used they
I've
used
seen
the
this
word
review.
two, and then they used the number three.
2 spelled out or 3.
Yeah, two spelled out and then three in the number form.
Oh shit! I can get water from there. There's a
Dude, I
fucking
hate it when
waterfall.
people
That
do
took me
that.
so long. Yeah, it's annoying. Ruins the consistency for sure.
Yeah, also it's just a whole paragraph long, maybe multiple paragraph long run-on sentence. Because
God.
only three of my teachers actually teach something, while the other ones play around and do nothing, or don't know how to teach at all. My class that I major in, we do nothing in there. What? This dude really didn't learn anything. Jesus, I'm having an aneurysm reading this.
Yeah.
This year we have done one thing and we didn't do a single thing until about October or November. What? We have done one thing and we didn't do a single thing. I I hate this person. I actually hate this person. Until about October or November, I think we need teachers that actually know what they are doing. The first comma in the whole thing, the first comma, can finally breathe. They actually know what they're doing. Some of the teachers are just plain out rude too. Also, the lunch is absolutely disgusting. Another comma, we're on a roll. I either find a hair in my food or it's not hot at all. Ooh, that's a fair point actually.
Yeah,
Period?
school lunch sucks.
Whoa. It's like somebody took over this, like in the middle. By the way, this is halfway through, and it's the first period. If we had teachers that knew how to teach and had some respect towards us, and the cafeteria people took their time to make good food that will actually please us students, if I am treated like king among these peasants who are hired to work for me, I might have enjoyed my school year.
This person just sounds entitled.
Yeah, that's
Like,
so entitled, dude.
like
We
there are
oh
genuinely valid points you can make against like high schools and stuff. Oh god. But like this is not it. This is just I'm entitled, give me more. Like that's all
except for
this
the
person
food.
is saying.
The food is so fair, actually.
Yeah, but that's like the only valid point they've made.
Yeah. They've gotten 11 likes in 8 years. That's so insane.
Yeah, especially being one of the top reviews on Google Maps.
Yes, literally. Over 8 years, they have gotten only 11 likes. Come on, dude. You gotta
Uh,
do better.
I wonder how
Um,
many dislikes. If,
if there were dislikes, there would be a lot.
yeah.
That would actually please the students. We most likely would be more dedicated and wanting to learn, and we would be a lot happier. That is not true. Go get real with yourself.
What did they even say?
They said all that stuff from before, and will actually please us students. We most likely would be more dedicated and wanting to learn, and we would be a lot happier.
Hell nah, dude. That's a horrible line of logic.
It's also just a straight up lie. This is the person that wouldn't be paying attention anyways.
Yeah.
It's like everybody who has ever done a review for this place has an aversion to using commas and periods.
Has an aversion to actually being taught stuff. To actually learning the stuff they're being taught.
Well, no, there's even people giving good reviews. It's just my issue is they refuse to use punctuation. You're you're in the review section of a school.
That is true. When people are like typing online, they're like, it's casual. I don't gotta be grammatically correct, which is
Well, yeah, it's angering
interesting.
because they take that into reviews too. I hate it review. Oh wait, this review has proper
Shit!
punctuation.
Feels like it's still burning.
Fuck.
Whoa, hey, they have an actual compound sentence. That's crazy.
Whoa. That is
I love
crazy.
this person. This is mainly for my geometry class. The teacher is hardly here, and when they aren't, we just get worksheets and worksheets to do that is just duet. That is duet repetitive and irritating. Never mind, I hate this person too. Okay, man. You gave me high hopes and then you took them away. When they are here, I have trouble focusing and often become bored and feel as if whatever they had said made no sense. That's you! It's also geometry. How do you not pay attention during geometry? It's literally shapes.
Okay,
It's the only part of math that is literally shapes.
I will admit, geometry is fucking boring as hell. I could not pay attention. But I somehow still made a 90. What?
Well, that's what
Still
I'm
made an
saying.
A.
You couldn't even pay attention physically, and you still paid attention.
Yeah, like I was so fucking bored and like anxious in that class and like jittery and stuff. I could barely pay attention. I barely took all my notes. I was like drawing all the time and I still made a fucking A.
Yeah, like that's what I'm talking about, dude. It's geometry. It's literally shapes and the science of shapes.
Right.
Like, come on, man. You gotta get better. I almost
Yeah.
name dropped them. We're on stream. Then we get a test a week later when everyone is confused. And once this teacher goes on a leave that is unexpected, we will definitely learn nothing. Hey, we learn nothing when the teacher's here. We learn nothing when the teacher's gone. I'm basically just saying I don't like geometry.
Yeah.
That's what this sums up to.
Admittedly, though, if there is a teacher who's gone all the time, that is definitely a problem.
Well,
But
yeah,
it
but
also
it's talking
sounds,
about like the few times the teacher goes on a leave.
yeah, it sounds like that's just an excuse for complaining.
Yeah. They also gave a 2-star review for the whole school based off of this
Never
geometry
been so
class.
hungry in my
Yeah.
life.
That's insane levels of petty.
Yeah.
Oh, this review was also in 2018, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
The 2018 internet was petty for no reason. I don't even know, dude.
Not
So
gonna
now
lie,
I'm in
I
my
wasn't
cell.
fucking around.
Nothing to drink.
I was kind of. As of now, they fail to come to class nearly every Friday due to something else they're doing. Never mind. Okay, that's an actual issue. And even the weekdays prior have their absence.
What was an actual
Uh,
issue? I missed that part.
as of now, they fail to come to class nearly every Friday. That's pretty bad.
That is pretty bad. Yeah, that's definitely
Yeah,
an
it does
issue.
actually sound like the teacher is not committed. So that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, they did also only get 2 likes in 7 years. I would like to say that is even worse than the last person.
I don't rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
I just hope to learn something soon and have it explained properly. It'd be nice. Okay, that does remind me that there's one class I had where the topic wasn't that bad, but the teacher was so bad that I just didn't pay attention and it sucked. It was my I'm trying to remember. I think it was my
Oh, so cold.
honors chemistry. My honors chemistry was so fucking bad because I had Miss Seagroves. And Miss Seagroves, I don't even want to get into it.
Also, name drop.
It's a last name.
Fair enough. Then again, you could say the same for first name.
Well, I meant like earlier when I said I was about to name drop that person, I meant they had their full name on their profile, and I almost said their full name out loud.
One little fire.
Yeah, no, that's no bueno.
Yeah, but yeah. No, I hate her.
Come on, little fire.
Bitch.
To be honest, the actual school
I'm
itself
so
isn't
cold.
that bad. It's more about who you surround yourself with. If you avoid the people who want to bring you down and act two-faced, your time at the school can be pretty fun. What?
I'm about
How
to
did you
die.
give a 3-star review and say the actual school itself isn't bad? And then just say it's the people who are bad. Aren't they a part of the school?
One little fire.
Isn't,
I can lay down and
you know,
have a
okay,
little
wait.
sleep right here.
Student behavior is a factor of the school itself. I'm not insane for thinking that, right? Like the school has to moderate that.
Right. I will say, some of our teachers are freaking terrible at moderating. Like they
Yeah.
should.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like they could just say that this is a review about the actual school and that the people in the school aren't very good people. Which is a
Yeah.
fair thing to say. I don't like a lot of people at our school.
Yeah. I'm about to die.
Yo, this is the worst school on the planet. Half of the teachers refuse to help you, and they put you down like you are nothing. The school should
Oh,
really
come
relook at the
on.
staff that they have hired. By the way, this is a dude with a Donald Trump profile picture on Google Maps.
Interesting.
How nice. All of these reviews are
I need to
from
find
like,
Fred.
there is one review on here that is from 10 years ago, by the way, but all of these reviews are from 7 years and up back. There's not a single one of them from modern day.
Dang.
Like, I mean, one person literally put class of 2014 and then a 5-star review.
That's great. Yeah, no, it was must have just been that class. Huh, interesting.
I would like
Fuck.
to mention that almost every single person who has put a 5-star on the school ended up becoming a local guide.
Guide.
Yeah, a local guide on Google Maps.
What does that mean?
So local guides are people who they make a bunch of reviews for places in the area. Like they go to a bunch of different
I'm dead.
places and they are like very prolific in their reviewing of those
Goddamn,
areas.
freezing.
Oh, that's cool. I died.
Yeah.
I faded into the
Oh no.
long dark. I'm gonna cheat death. Don't know where
You're doing it.
it's.
I believe in you. Did you make it through the day?
Yeah, I made it into the night.
Oh yeah, I never did the one thing I wanted to do, which was check the distance.
Oh yeah. Also the cardinal direction.
Yeah, I got very distracted. I'm sorry.
Short-term penalty, permanent penalty, exclamation. Close, risky respawn. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Okay. By the way, it is 11 minutes away in half, and it
In
is southwest.
so it's southwest from you.
No, I mean I'm southwest from the
Okay.
school.
So you're probably pretty close to where I am. South.
Uh, I'm near
Yeah.
Royal, like the Royal. I'm just gonna say one word.
The yummy yummy. I think I know what you're talking about, but we can talk about it later. Point is,
Yeah,
it's point is it's sortable. It's workable. Um.
yeah. Wait, I can just, well, I'm gonna go on Snapchat and send you where I'm at. Why
Okay.
didn't I
Cool.
just do that before? Because it's fucking Snapchat, dude.
That's smart. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
I did.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh yeah, and I also sent that to you.
Okay.
We are going to play RimWorld.
Okay.
If it's the last thing I do.
Hold on. I need to do something real quick.
You're so right.
Dude, I've been listening to Cage the Elephant a bunch lately. They're
Oh, hell yeah.
they're so fucking good. I love them with a passion. Oh, dude, what the fuck? I know like exactly where that is. Hold on.
Oh, seriously? That is never the response I've gotten before. Do you want to know what the response I always get is?
What?
That's a place in state.
That's funny. Um,
Yeah, every single time I get that same fucking response, dude. It's so annoying.
that's somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know exactly where that is.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Actually,
No, I actually know where that is. That's like right down the road from where
thank
Kara
you.
lives.
Like because I've almost been convinced that my road isn't real and I am not a person who exists.
Understandable when everyone seems to think that.
Yeah,
um,
dude.
but yeah, that's super close. I live here. I'll send you where I live.
Okay. Make sure not to say that one out loud.
Uh-huh. Don't want to dox myself. There you go.
Ooh, I want to get a good multiplayer mod list, but I don't want it to be one of the ones that is I don't know, 500 mods. Who even needs 500 mods? How do you fit 500 mods onto your fucking computer, dude? Like, I mean, we could just do vanilla, like mostly vanilla for the first one. Fizz?
Sorry. Are you talking about RimWorld?
Yeah.
I'm super distracted. I gotta call my grandmother real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm back. I forgot I was muted. Hold on, hold on. Nate?
What'd you
They?
say?
Hi,
Yeah.
Aaliyah! Hi, Aaliyah! Hi! I'm back. Um, Nate, hold on. Do you listen to Catfish and the Bottlemen? Or no,
Uh,
Cage the Elephant? Hi,
those
Aaliyah.
were two very different statements, my man.
Do you listen to Cage the Elephant?
Yeah, of course.
Fucking love those guys. I've been listening to Unpeeled lately,
How did I get here?
Mm-hmm.
and it's so good, dude. Fucking love it. I'm gonna die. But yeah, it's fucking great.
Oh, I forgot that Cage the Elephant made Broken Boy.
Yeah, it's really
Fire
good.
song.
It's so cold.
It's a fucking great song.
I want to lay down.
No,
for a bit.
absolutely. Honestly, I was taking a look at their stuff was because I know I like Cigarette Daydreams, so everybody likes Cigarette Daydreams.
Yeah.
Just ain't no rest for the wicked. But I genuinely did not know they made Broken Boy. I've
Really?
been listening to that song like a lot really recently, and I didn't know they made it.
I
I kind of been looking at the name and going, "Hey, I guess I'm gonna listen to that today."
I really like listening to albums. So
Yeah,
I listen to like, yeah, I'll listen to music by the album, and I've been listening to that album recently. The first half of it, and then like Tokyo Smoke and Goodbye, which is the last song, is
yeah.
good. Oh shit, I found a gas station or something. Orca gas station. Let me in. Let me in. Um,
I love how they just kind of like randomly made "Ain't No Rest for the Wicked" and then like no other song like it has been made by them afterwards. Like
yeah.
they make very different types of songs, but like that in particular, like they don't even have any songs similar to it.
That whole
Just only that
album,
song.
that whole album is so different.
Yeah, they
Um,
were definitely trying something new with that one.
yeah.
Well, it is one of their really old ones.
Yeah, it was on their first album, and that, like I
Yeah.
said, that whole album is really fucking unique. Compare or really different from their other stuff. I can't fucking
Yeah.
see because it's nighttime.
You know, in my personal opinion, there's only two times in which artists are at their peak. It's either when they're first going into it and they don't really know what they're doing, so they kind of just try everything. Because artists make some of their best stuff when they're doing that. Or it's when
Yeah.
they've already gotten themselves really established and they know exactly what they're doing and they make a culmination of all of that experience into an album. But
Yeah. Yeah.
there's usually like, I don't know, it's something about it because I don't really like the in-between stages of those points. Like, it feels too much like they're trying too hard to go back to their first album, or they're trying too hard to make that perfect album that's a culmination of all of their experience without having that experience yet.
Yeah. That's interesting. I I don't know. It's weird because like I'm trying to think what I think about that. That's a really
I feel like,
interesting perspective. Go ahead.
yeah, oh yeah, I feel like there's some artists that do just tend to drop banger album after banger album, but that's not most artists. You know, like most artists are not that, and most of their careers are going to be a transitioning period between that starting point and getting to the point at which they are comfortable making music and they know exactly what they're going for, or
Yeah.
the point at which they've gotten an idea in their head and that inspiration is just driving them forward. But that transition period in between those points, some bands do it really well and they make really good albums, but they aren't their best albums. And then some bands just don't really make good albums in that period at all.
Yeah. See, there's also the there's also the issue of like or circumstance of like there are some artists that just don't release anything unless they know that they're really proud of it. So like
Yeah. Oh, but perfectionist artists can be a really bad bag because it's either you're getting the best quality stuff
On the
that they can make,
fire.
or you're getting what they think is the best quality stuff they can make, and like whenever somebody's going for something super specific and they have that idea in their head and they refuse to compromise in any sort of
I'll do
way,
anything for a drink right now.
kind of
it can end up like that a lot of the
oh my god.
time.
I'm so dead right
It
now.
does seem so. Rest in peace. Uh, but sometimes those perfectionist artists
Yeah.
refuse to like try and learn new things.
Yeah, like one of my favorite bands is kind of like that and their newer stuff is
Hmm.
pretty shit. Um, like so, Catfish and the Bottlemen is one of my fucking favorite bands of all time. I give up.
Uh,
I'm starting over. I'm making a new game.
oh yeah,
But
you are
yeah,
pretty fucked on that one.
yeah, Catfish and the Bottlemen is one of my fucking favorite um favorite bands of all time. Fucking fantastic. Love them. They're so
Yeah.
good. And they progressively get less good. And part of that is whimsy.
I'm gonna guess these guys are going into that category I mentioned earlier, where during these transitioning albums, they're trying to go back to what their first album was.
No, they're actually
Like
trying to
their
do
first
something
one.
different, but the main dude is a perfectionist, a huge perfectionist,
Uh,
and so he is like exploring without taking any critique. Uh,
oh yeah, no, that's the worst
yeah.
possible place you can be. I don't know many bands that are actually like that because I know even bands that tend to have struggle like between themselves or struggle with the fans, they'll like end up compromising sooner or later. Like the Smiths. I don't know if you know the Smiths,
I don't.
but uh, the Smiths are a really old band. They made really good music, but they had two people who would do the songwriting, and they just argued on like almost every single song about what they should be about and what matters when writing the lyrics for a song. And it got to the
Yeah.
point that the band literally split over because of it, and in the process, they had also screwed over every other member of the band because those two people took a whole ton of the check. And other people like the drummer and I think it was a guitarist got way less.
See, something similar to that happened with Catfish and the Bottlemen. I don't know about the whole like paycheck part of it, but
Yeah.
the band split up. The band broke up a few years ago after their third official album. Um, and now the lead singer is the only one who came back with, and the songs are, in comparison, they're fucking terrible.
Oh yeah, that'll kill a band real quick because
Yeah,
a lot of people don't realize this, but it's not just like that one talented voice that's the front of the band, there's also the people inside of it. Well, I guess a lot of people do realize it, but only if you actually care about the music space. I feel like modern day, it's become too common to think of that one dude who's at the front of the band,
for sure.
you
Yeah,
know?
like
But like in the music space, probably already a well-known thing, but like it. everybody else is also super fucking important. Like, guitarists have a specific sound, and they write their, the guitar sheets in a very specific way. Drummers have a very specific sound, and they write their drumming sheets in a very specific way.
Yeah,
You don't just replace those people. You can't.
right. You can get new people with different unique sounds,
Yeah,
but you
but
can't.
they're not going to be the same.
Right.
Especially if you have like a really good set of people. If you have a really good set of people and they know what they're doing, then you just aren't going to get that same thing whenever you go for the replacement.
Yeah.
What it sounds like to me is that the band had really good synergy between its members until the split up, and then the singer, probably being a little narcissistic about his own skill,
Yeah, for sure.
thought he could bring back the band with replacements, thinking, oh, well, if I'm here, it'll work.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. It also, like, lyrically, it used to be, which the, I don't know if this is the right phrasing of it, but, like, the I guess, kind of syntax of the, the syntax, like, the way the lyrics sound is more important than the meaning behind the lyrics, in my opinion, specifically for this band. And so they,
Yeah,
yeah, and so, like, used to, it's like all their songs were about, like, the lead singer's misadventures with girls, and it was fucking great. Like, the music was great. But
oh, but
now,
like those types of lyrics get so uninteresting whenever you don't have a good music backing.
yeah, but it has a it has a fucking fantastic music backing. It's so good.
Yeah. Well, that's
But
what I'm saying. Like, if you go into that and you get a different set of people and it's not the same well-made musical backing, yeah, I can see
right,
why that
no,
isn't working.
but here's the thing: all the sound changed because the lead singer was the only guy who was still there,
Yeah.
and on top of that, it's like the lyrics changed to where now all the lyrics are about, like, the band getting back together and stuff, and it's like, wow, this is
Brother.
shit.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, this guy fucking stinks. I hate this guy. I just heard
Same.
about him and I hate him. I
I'm
hope
so
the other people
upset.
in the band start their own band or something because this dude sounds like
For
a
sure, yeah.
dick.
I Here's the thing too. It sucks so bad because it's like, used to, it's like, he's cool. He's the lead singer of this awesome band, and, like, someone to at least be kind of looked up to, and I looked up to him for sure. And then, like, this
Yeah.
shit happens, and it's like, bro, you should have just left the band broken up. Like, seriously, that would
Yeah,
have
at
been
that
better.
point, you should
Or
have gone on to different endeavors, tried to actually make a new band, and
right.
try to do something different with that.
And see, like, a new band, I could be like,
Felt so cold in my life.
a new band, I could be like, okay, sure, it's not, like, it sucks that this guy used to be the lead singer of a band that was actually good, but at least he's not tainting the name of the band by being the only one to return and still being the only original member, like,
Yeah.
still there.
And then making songs about how the band is back together. That's so
And, like, just
egotistical. I wasn't expecting you to say he was doing something that egotistical. That's insane.
yeah, and it's just like, bro, start your own band and, like, quit fucking tainting what you already fucked up, man. Come on.
Yeah. Another big thing with that, I have to say, is oh no, I had it in my head. I had a really good thing I was gonna talk about. I forgot what it was. Shit. Huh. I'm thinking.
One little fire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the reason
Come on.
the lyrics probably also got worse alongside the music and stuff is since he's basically put himself in as the main dude, he can't really be contested with by the new members because they aren't, they aren't those guys. They
Right.
can't really talk back. They're the dudes being brought into a generally popular band. Well, probably cult following at least.
They were
Come on.
fucking massive specifically in the UK.
Ooh,
Um,
hell yeah. Um,
so yeah.
Might as well be a cult following then. Fucking hate those Anglos. Sorry. Anyways, but whenever you get brought into that position, you're not going to be giving much pushback to like the main dude, and you think he knows what he's talking about,
Come on,
right?
little fire.
Yeah.
So
And
whenever
then
he
he
says
fucking doesn't.
something, yeah. But whenever he says something, you just smile and nod and go, yeah, yeah. Thank you, main singer.
Yeah.
It does sound like the reason the band split apart before is because he had people actually giving him pushback, and he couldn't deal with that.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. And the music was great, but it was because there was pushback.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. Like, there's usually somebody in the band who feels really entitled towards who they are themselves, and they don't think about what the band is as a whole. It's really
Yeah,
annoying.
for sure.
It's sad that happened. I'm sorry for your favorite band.
Thanks. Me too. It sucks. It sucks so bad. I hate it. Although, honestly, the more I listen to them, the more I'm like, their first album, fucking fire. The rest of them, hell yeah. Not quite as immaculate as their first album though, or their unreleased songs. They had some fucking
Yeah.
fantastic unreleased songs.
I'm telling you, man, it's that first album effect. It's
Yeah,
either the first album or the culmination album, and then the transition middle period in the middle is just really awkward. It's that specific thing. I've come to notice that with so many bands. It's so weird. And it really started with I was looking at one band I really likes discography, right? And it was Joy Again, I think, or something of that sort. I think it was Joy Again. And they have one really good song that they released, and then they have another really good song that comes later. But all of their other singles in between those points are like actually garbage.
yeah,
Well, also, if you're a Joy Again fan in chat, I'm exaggerating right now. They're not actually like they're not all actually garbage. I like some of them. Some of them are
yeah,
pretty good. Like I mean, a lot of them aren't that great. I love Joy Again.
yeah. Like Catfish and the Bottlemen, their um their first album, and then their unreleased music that they did before that first album, all fucking incredible. Um, and then shit. And then that and then their middle album, I think it was their 2015 album. Good, significantly less good though. Like in comparison, pretty mid. Uh, and then
I need to check these guys out actually.
you should.
I've
They're
never heard
fucking
them
incredible.
before.
I listened to them in reverse order because, or not because, but I'm glad I listened to them in reverse order of the release dates because their 2019 album, um, The Balance,
What's your name again?
Catfish, and The Bottleman. Bottleman, one word, being the only word spelled oddly.
I wonder who's the catfish in this situation.
Not the lead singer, surprisingly.
Seriously?
Yeah. The
That seems
story.
like such a setup for an egotistical name.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when he was first starting out, he had people to keep him in check, and probably a better sense of self to keep himself in check, or better self-control and
Yeah,
at keeping
no, that
himself in
makes
check.
sense actually. He probably built a crazy ego because I'm looking at these numbers now, and there's like, that's so many fucking listeners, dude. He
Yeah.
totally built a crazy ego.
Yeah, he totally didn't, I think, have that at the beginning. Like,
Ugh.
he had a lot of confidence in the beginning, I think, but it definitely wasn't, like, ego until later on.
Sorry, if you heard that good noise, that's because the latest album is just the cover image. It's just the cover image of their first album, but with alternative colors. He just swapped them around, and then he put 10-year anniversary. You're telling me you're gonna go into the 10-year anniversary, and then you're just gonna color swap your first album?
I will admit that why the fuck is his music so intense? Anyway, I will admit that one, as a fan, I personally really like that I personally really like that the just basic color swap. And
Well, yeah,
two,
but the part I don't like about it is the fact that this dude is coming back by himself and doing it. Like,
well,
that's...
the the all the music in that album was just unreleased until it was released, unofficially released until it was released with the 10-year anniversary. So the 10-year anniversary is all like good era.
Oh,
Wait,
that does sound
these are
really good, actually.
golden.
Oh, so is
Yeah.
it the one with the bird?
Yeah, the one with the bird is the one you should listen to first, in my opinion, because it's like the last one that was good, and it's better
Yeah.
than the one with the alligator,
Okay.
the ride.
Yeah,
But
right.
it's not nearly as good as the one with the weird cover.
I do think the color swap was a little lazy, though. I feel like they could have made it, like, cooler colors. At least, you know. I feel like they could have done some more with it. Like, maybe
I
actually color in the image.
I can
I feel like
understand
that would have
that.
been a powerful statement. Because, you know, it's a celebration. You
Yeah,
know, like, it's meant to be celebratory.
I mean, I can understand that, and I prefer it this way. Uh,
Come on, those
specifically
I would
because
drink almost
specifically
anything
for the
right
sake
now.
of consistency. Like, their album covers
Yeah.
are very consistent in their visual design, and I really like that personally.
Yeah, I can understand that. And I am definitely looking at it as a
Not as a
without the
listener.
view of a listener, yeah. Like, as
Yeah,
in somebody who's
Take
like the
it.
band for a while, so I can definitely understand that. Yeah.
yeah,
From an outside view, it's definitely gonna be like, hey, that's just kind of lazy. But
for sure, yeah.
yeah, you know, you do make a pretty fair point.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Sorry if I repeat what I said over and over and over again. I just started listening to one of their songs and I got very distracted
you're good,
and
man.
went
I do
on
the same
quick
thing.
repeat mode.
Cold.
Shit.
Yeah, Long Shot's pretty good. Like, first song of the track, that's pretty good. I like that.
For sure, hell yeah. Love Longshot. Fluctuate is fucking awesome. I'm excited
I'm
for you to
actually
get
gonna add this to my
fluctuates.
playlist. That's an
Hell yeah,
immediate
dude.
hit.
One little fire.
Hell
What
yeah.
the hell? I'm actually really glad you showed me this, man. These guys are my sound, actually.
Lucky day.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, these guys and lately my catfish and lately Cage the Elephant are like some of my fucking favorite bands. I've really been trying to get into music a lot more lately,
Think about his food.
and it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I had that moment in like 2020 or 2021 where I just randomly got super back into music. I started listening to a whole bunch of stuff again, and now every time I make a playlist, it goes up to like 400 songs. It's an
Real.
addiction.
Same. Dude, I my like main playlist, like my likes playlist has over I think 1,000 on it. Shit,
I've
I
just
believe
stopped
it
liking
is.
songs because I know I'm never gonna hear any of the songs I like in my liked if
Well,
I
see,
go to ever listen to it.
I just put it on shuffle. You've survived 11
Well, no,
hours.
that's the thing. Even if I put on shuffle, I know I probably wouldn't hear it for a few hours anyways.
Yeah. I mean, understandable, and also no. No, as in I don't have the same perspective.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just my issue with it because I like more curated towards a certain mood playlists. Like, if there's something I really want to listen to at the moment, I'll have a playlist for it. So I don't really like going back. I don't really like going back through my like songs because if I end up going through all my like songs, it's going to be so rapidly different from each other. I don't think I could take that.
Yeah. See, I'm fine with that personally. Um,
I, for me, it just kind of feels overwhelming. And then for a really long period of my life, I was kind of depressed, so I just had a bunch of depressed songs. So then I would just randomly get hit by like a whole wave of depression randomly in my like songs, and I don't really want to deal with that.
that's understandable. Um, yeah,
I hate being cold because I really do.
Yeah, dude, this song is fire. I love this song.
hell yeah. Um, shit, what was I
I'm
gonna
gonna
say?
be real. You were talking about how you liked the band, and I didn't expect it to actually be this fire.
Yeah, they're my fucking favorite band of all time. They,
Yeah, no, I get it.
yeah, dude, I listen, I was, I wasn't depressed my freshman year, but I was wildly depressed my sophomore and junior years, and especially my freshman year, and also kind of sophomore and junior year, they were all I fucking listened to, just on repeat.
Absolute mood. I
Yeah,
have to say, the producer is literally called Jackknife Lee.
I didn't realize that.
Why? Dude, the producer for at least Longshot is called Jackknife Lee.
It's a
Is that
fucking
his
great name.
actual name? What? I hope that's his actual name.
Me too, because that's fucking sick as hell.
No, that's his actual name. He is a Irish music producer.
That's awesome.
Lee started as a guitarist for the Dublin garage slash punk band called Compulsion. He's just did everything that's cool.
I need to look into this guy.
That's yeah, but like
Yeah,
Compulsion,
compulsion.
that's such a cool band name actually. Oh, okay. So Compulsion is called Compulsion now, but they used to be called The Amazing Colossal Men, as in the with two E's. The Amazing Colossal Men. Which is also kind of a
Interesting.
good band name. It's not like an amazing one, but I like it. It's so
Yeah.
vibe. He pursued a solo career in the field of electronica after the band's breakup. His first solo work, the ep A Dog Named Snuggles, was released under the name Jackknife Lee. Okay, so his actual name is Lee. Oh, okay, so Jackknife is a nickname, but his name is Garrett Lee, which is already a really cool name.
Yeah, that is true.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia
He's worked
wouldn't
with
kill me.
U2.
He's worked with who?
U2, the band. You know U2?
I don't. I wish I did.
Okay. They're an Irish rock band. They made Bloody Sunday. Sunday, Bloody Sunday. You know, it's Bloody Sunday.
That sounds familiar.
He's worked with Taylor Swift.
Send me Bloody Sunday too.
Okay, I'll send you Bloody Sunday, don't worry.
Where did I get this water?
You don't know U2? That's actually kind of surprising.
Yeah, send me U2 and Bloody Sunday.
I'll just send you Bloody Sunday and you can, like, backtrack from there.
Oh wait, Bloody Sunday is by U2?
Yeah, it's by U2.
Okay.
Well, that's why I started singing. Because it's a song.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, speaking of, there's another band I've been listening to a lot recently. It's called O-Def. Based on the song O-Def. But they do not have a song called O-Def. And they're a Southern Gothic band.
Oh yeah. Love some Gothic. Dude,
Yeah.
my
They have some really good shit. Weezer. He fucking produced for Weezer?
that's
The
wild.
Killers? Okay, wait a moment.
The
This
Killers.
is actually... Yes, the Killers. This dude has a crazy lineup. Okay, he has U2, REM, the Killers. I go forward.
REM, The Killers.
Weezer, One
Weezer.
Direction, Silver Sun Pickups. Silver Sun Pickups? Jesus. And then Taylor Swift. I guess she's there too.
Hey yo. I don't care about Taylor Swift, honestly.
Yeah, no, I don't really like her. But, like, I mean, this is a crazy lineup, actually. Who the fuck are the Cars? The Cars were an American rock band formed in Boston in 1976. That is a crazy sentence, actually. The Cars were an American rock band formed in Boston in 1978.
That is pretty wild.
Because they are in, like, literally... Okay, that is the most British place in all of America.
Boston? That makes
Yeah.
sense. New England is very British, I feel like.
Yeah. Well, because it's New England, man. Yeah, sorry, I
Yeah.
don't know why I just blindly agreed with you. It's fucking Massachusetts, New England. Yeah, it's called New England.
Yeah, sorry, I'm distracted. Otherwise, I would have caught that sooner, too.
Well, no, it's a fair thing to say. I just like
Yeah.
the fact that I just blindly agreed with you, and I'm not even that distracted is insane. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Yeah. Everything is wrong with you, man. That's so fucked
Okay,
up. How could
so
you?
he helped with U2's Vertigo. Okay. So he only helped with a song by them, which Eminem. Eminem? You're telling me he fucking worked with Eminem and they didn't put him in the list of people that he worked with at the top?
Maybe he only did a little bit, and that's why.
But that's still insane. Like, if you work with Eminem, you worked with Eminem. Oh, he worked on REM's last album. Cool. Bono? That's pretty cool too. This dude has a super stacked career.
Oh yeah, dude.
I wonder if it's gonna include the
Catfish. Did it
yeah,
say that?
okay. Sorry, I'm reading right now.
Okay.
It's not one of the main bands up there. Marmaduke Duke? Isn't like the dog from Johnny Test?
Dookie?
Yeah. I thought his full name was Marmaduke.
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't remember that.
That could have just been something I was told and I blindly believed.
Probably. I don't,
He worked
because I've
on
never heard that.
Weezer Ratitude. Oh, he actually worked on a lot of songs by these people. They just randomly mentioned a few songs, and they weren't even the coolest ones. Oh, he actually worked on Taylor Swift's Red. I'm gonna be real. Red was actually pretty okay.
Nice. I haven't listened to much Taylor Swift, if I'm entirely honest.
Well, I don't really like Taylor Swift, but I kind of like that album.
Yeah.
Album's okay.
I don't like what I've heard, but I don't know.
Well, it is like okay. So the difference is it's her last country album, and I don't really like country music, but I thought her country music was pretty okay.
I
I
see.
thought she was doing something generally new with country. It was
Yeah.
enjoyable at least. And then the moment she switched to pop, it was over for me. I hate her pop shit. It's just super overproduced and everybody's already done it. I don't really like pop either.
Yeah. I like the like really niche pop that barely counts
Yeah.
as pop, but is for some reason still classified as pop. Like
Oh
that's the
no,
kind
I
of
love
pop I
that
like.
shit. But
Yeah.
like most of it, no. No,
Right.
most of pop is just not for me. And if I have to listen to Bang Bang Bang,
Oh, AJR.
yeah.
Okay, AJR is really weird. They're more alternative than pop.
Well, yeah, they are more alternative than pop, but they're classified as pop for some reason. And the one song that is put on every pop radio in existence is just so. Whenever I couldn't drive, I had to listen to my family listening to pop, right? And I just had to hear bang, bang, bang. It's like it's a fucking trauma. It's a trauma building up. 5 hours forced to listen to AJR bang on a car ride.
Tired.
I will say Bang is one of their worst songs. Bang is like a
No,
horrible
it
song.
is. I love everything else by AJR mostly.
Yeah, they
I
had
think they do some pretty good stuff, but like that one song, dude, I like the lyrics of it though. It's actually really good lyrics. I feel like
yeah.
it does the whole like washed up thing well. Usually bands who do the whole washed up thing don't do it well.
Yeah.
They instead do it like I'm a sad slut and a piece of shit. Fuck my life.
Yeah. Hey, I thought I was going the right direction toward the mountain town that I'm
Oh, are you
trying to
talking
get
about
to.
One Direction? Are you trying to make something great?
I'm trying to go the one direction, yeah. I can't seem to
Uh,
figure out which direction that is.
by the way, that's the one he worked on by One Direction. Um, he also worked with Crystal Castles, and I don't even know if
Jesus,
you
it's
would know
cold.
them. I don't know if they classify as indie or not, but they're an electronic band.
fuck? I did not mean to extinguish my torch. I thought it would let me light the fucking tree on fire. That was stupid of me. And it's still
Okay, here's
nighttime morning.
Catfish and the Bottlemen. Oh, he
Okay,
works on the
finally.
whole album.
That tracks. Which album?
Yeah. It's the balance.
Do I
Oh,
get back
yeah.
home? Warm up soon.
But I was trying to find it. I ended up finding it. I wonder if he works on any of their other
Too
stuff.
cold to think.
He actually did the re-recorded version of Red as well, which is for some reason here too.
Interesting. I didn't realize there were two versions of that song.
Oh, it's an album, but I
Wait,
didn't know
Red?
that either. Yeah, as in the album from Taylor Swift. Sorry, it's just so weird to me. It's so weird to me that Taylor Swift is on this list because she does not fit with anybody else.
That's true, yeah.
It's like catching me off guard every time I see her name. He's worked with The Beaches,
Freezing.
which is a really funny pun actually, who are a Canadian rock band. You see, that makes it even more funny actually, because Canadians can't swear, as everybody knows.
I was unaware of this.
Didn't you know that Canadians are unable to swear or lie?
My life.
I did not know that.
Well, that's good, because that isn't true.
They're unable to swear?
Dude.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking deaf and distracted.
Yeah, okay, I said, don't you know they're unable to swear or lie? And then you said, is that true? I said no, and then you proceed to say, they can't swear? Like, come on, man.
No, I was just being sure I heard you right, because I didn't hear the swear or lie part, and I wasn't even sure I heard the swear part right.
They can't swear?
Oh my god, the sun is coming up. I'm gonna look up a map of Milton. I don't care about spoilers. Or that it's semi-cheating.
How do you spoil a game about
Dude.
survival?
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of want to get Barony. Honestly, you know, I feel like we should get... Barony is basically Dark and Darker, but if it was pixelated and way funnier.
Barony?
And it only costs $20 as compared to $30.
Speaking of costing money, I had my first day of work today.
Oh yeah?
I made fucking bank, dude, and I'm pretty sure I got the job. I'm
Made
like,
bank? How much are they paying you per hour?
I don't want to say that on stream.
Yep, never buying you a game again. The end, bro.
It's actually it's a lot for a high schooler, but considering I'm semi-adulting and trying to go on, like need to move out soon and stuff, it's not that much. And it's also like I can't work full time.
Yeah, fair,
Or-
fair.
Yeah,
But I know I'm getting paid less than you.
yeah. Here, I'll send you on
Oh, I'm
Snap.
gonna fight my managers. Dude, my friend asked for a raise at my workplace, and they gave him a 45-cent raise after he's worked there for like an entire year.
What the fuck?
A 45-cent raise for $9.
What Where do you work
It's
again?
so bad. It's so bad, dude.
Wait,
I'll send you it on Snapchat. Jesus, man, that's so much more than what I'm making. I'm gonna die.
oh yeah.
I'm
You
taking
should
this
quit.
straight to my manager.
You should actually quit.
No,
Anything
but dude,
below like 11 in the way our economy is fucking unacceptable. I was getting paid like 12 at Pope's and like 12 right
to be fair,
next at
Pope
the art shop.
sucks.
That's true, but at least they fucking paid me semi-decent, you know?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. Our boss thought that we were getting signed on, being paid 11,
Just
and then we weren't. And like, I mean, he's the dude who owns the business.
And he thought you were getting paid 11 and
We are
was paying you 9.
not getting paid 11, dude. We are not.
Fuck.
45-cent increase.
After a whole
And then,
fucking year.
yeah, another dude has been working there for like 2 or more years, and I think he's still making around the same amount as me.
You guys should all go on strike.
I need to go work at Tractor Supply, man. I knew I
Yeah.
should have applied for Tractor Supply. I didn't know that it was this unfair. That's your immediate signing pay?
Yes, I'll be honest. I was not expecting to get this job, and also it low-key kind of just fucking dropped into my hands. Like, literally, I didn't apply or anything. The dude that was on the job moved into the military,
Mhm.
and so
Just kind of walked into his place.
yeah, but like I go to the I go to the place pretty much every morning for breakfast. Um
Oh, those games I bought you guys were like a decent portion of like 2 weeks of my pay, man.
Here, when I've worked a good bit more, when I've worked a little bit more and have a little bit more saved up,
what do you know?
I'll buy you some stuff.
Like I
I'll buy you
survived
some
another
games.
day.
Also, you're about to be added to my library, so to my family library, so
Oh, that's so
there's
fair.
that.
We don't even have to do all that extra shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, hey, a born absurd price multiple times.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think for Dark and Darker, we're still gonna have to get the upgrade for both of us because it's a fucking DLC.
Yeah, but still, like, you're gonna get so many fucking games.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
no,
these.
actually, only one of us will have to get it. Because
Oh,
that's how
seriously.
family sharing works. Yeah, DLC included.
Well, actually, because I think it's for your account, like your entire account for the game, and not for Steam. I don't know how it works, but how it describes it is free accounts and then legendary accounts.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Oh, yeah,
We're
you're
just gonna have
probably
to check
right.
whenever we get into
Because,
when we actually do it.
yeah,
Oh,
but
I'm so
but
pissed.
the
These
thing
stinky bastards are paying me $9 an hour.
the thing is, I need to figure out what the I means on long dark. What does the I mean on
You know, when summer hits, I'm putting in my 2 week notice.
real? No, dude, just get it. Just apply to a job and seriously though, secure a job and then put in your 2 week notice.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that first.
Yeah.
But
Don't do what I did and quit the job you hate and then wait like 10 months before you find another job. Don't do that.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I'm not planning on it, don't worry.
yeah, no, like definitely be sure you have a job before you quit.
Oh, honestly, once we have the library of games, we should start doing polls for what we're gonna play.
We should
Because I
start
can imagine you're probably gonna have a lot of actual co-op games.
we should start doing what for what we're gonna play?
Polls.
Polls. Yeah, that would be nice. I could do some of that on my channel.
Interactivity. People love that.
Yeah, I do need to get stuff, I do need to get it to where I'm actually, like, getting this stuff edited into videos and whatnot.
Oh yeah, like who VOD. That's the word for it.
Yeah. Well, no, we have VODs, it's just, I need the VODs to be, like, edited into videos.
Oh, you mean
And
like
uploaded as
clips?
actual videos.
Like clip videos?
Yeah.
Ah, that makes sense. Best moments of.
Yeah, or if it's, depending on the type of game, an
I
actual,
feel
like,
like you should
series, like
do
a Let's
that
Play.
like clickbait thing where they change one word in the title of the series every single time, like when there's a new episode out, like disturbing moments of, and then the game.
That would low-key be kind of funny.
Yeah, because it would be like disturbing moments of, let's say, repo, and then it would be hilarious moments of headliners.
Yeah. Or just disturbing moments of repo, hilarious moments of repo, funny moments of repo. And just keep doing that for repo. And the same
It's
with
just
other
only
games.
repo. Yeah, the rest of them
Just
are all
only
called
repo.
the same thing, but only repo. It just gives a bunch of different ones.
Yeah.
I feel like, okay, it actually might bring more viewer rate if you were to do astonishing moments, horrific moments,
Yeah.
downright horrible moments.
I I just I'm gonna get a guy to get a friend of mine to start making my thumbnails for me. Um,
I quite
specifically for
like your
streams.
current thumbnails, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Like the ones on my videos.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, I'm glad you like
definitely.
them. Yeah, see, I'm gonna...
Also, on your Bros Before Toes, there was one in particular that I found hilarious.
A name?
Oh yeah, it was the Witcher one where you have your face edited into the fucking
Oh
monster.
yeah, that was fucking great. I loved that one.
I love that one, dude. You gotta do that shit more.
Yeah, see, my friend,
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, so you're gonna need an image for like every single game for the
yeah.
streams, and then you can just like immediately have that put out for the streams.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I want unique thumbnails for the streams, but it takes like an hour to make a thumbnail, and so straight up,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, "Hey, bud, you're my friend, and or like you're interested in doing this, and you're my friend. Um, I'll give you like $10 to make this
$10
thumbnail."
bucks. Time to learn how thumbnails work.
Yeah, but no, actually, I'm gonna be like once I start making money off of YouTube, I'm gonna be like, just every time I stream, just he does the thumbnail, and that way I don't gotta worry about it. Or at least that's the hope. It's the aim.
Free image editing software.
Also, I'm not gonna be able to start paying him immediately that much, but like I would like to get to that point.
Oh, don't worry, I'll do it for free.
Are you
And then you
interested
can start
in
thinking
this?
about the pay. Yes, I'm very interested.
I actually, I can teach both of you how to do it. That way you can both kind of swap back and forth. Oh,
Yeah.
you know
Well,
what?
actually, being fully serious, I would like to do that.
Yeah. I can actually. Hold on. Remind me after stream to message him and see if he wants to join us tomorrow for lunch, so we can talk about that.
All right.
If you're cool with that. Otherwise, we can do it some other time, or we could do it separately.
Well, actually, I'll probably go to the lunch thing and I'll be gone really quickly because I am actually actively hanging out with somebody else, and I don't know how much they want to do that. I'll have to check with them, of
Okay.
course.
Is it who I would assume it is?
Oh,
Who,
yeah, it is.
okay. Okay, cool.
It's a certain individual.
You know
That's
what?
the word I'm gonna use for that specific person.
Okay. Let's let's just do us three, just so we won't have, just so it'll be less awkward for
Yeah,
that
they don't really
certain
like meeting new
individual.
people.
Yeah. Yeah, so we can do that. And we can do that, and we can do the game sharing, the Steam game sharing thing, and I can show you how I do my thumbnails. And then I'm thinking what we do is when I need a stream, I put in the chat, because the reason I need someone to make thumbnails is because I need them for the live streams.
God, yeah, freezing.
And so I'm thinking I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is sorry, I'm so distracted and trying to survive. It'll come to me. Oh shit, my health is so low. My health is so low. Okay, I may just need to make a fire here. Fuck. I'm gonna be so upset if I die. This was such a good run.
I need to find a place to rest.
You say that so casually while you're trying not to die. I'm so close, bro. I'm so close. Why can't I build a fucking fire? Don't die, don't die. You're so close, man. Come on, come on. Come on, you can make it. Shit.
Fire moment.
Shit.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, I think we made it.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Well, things aren't looking great, but we did survive.
Amazing.
Yeah, I can collect
Survival is an option and you have chosen it.
Uh-huh, for sure. But yeah, I'm thinking about starting like a group chat for the two of you, and that way I can just be like, hey, yada yada, do either of you guys want to make this thumbnail? And then one of you can take it, hopefully. And
Yeah.
yeah. Gotta get out of here, dude. But yeah, that would genuinely be so much help. And especially if I could have a couple people to rely on for that sort of thing instead of like just one person. That way it's like if one person can't do it, probably one of the two will be able to do it. Like that
Yeah.
would be great. And just like to not have to do it myself.
I would drink just about anything right now.
The finding like
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
the like picking up bottles and stuff reminds me of Fallout, honestly, because it's like you can't Orland Muskeg. Remote is good. Interesting. Yeah, like you can't get water from certain places. That where it would make sense, like a waterfall. Although I guess it's also freaking cold. The waterfalls. Okay, never starting at the mountain again. Need some water. So close to the edge. And to death. This way.
I could eat anything right now. Sure getting cold.
God. I need a way to get down so I can get to water. Fuck. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Well, that sucks. Mountain Town is for new players. Advanced. Inaccessible. That's what I just clicked on. Okay, yeah, so the only... Yeah, so the Mountain Town is literally the easiest place on the map. Easy starting point. Wow, okay. No scurvy. Wait, speedrun this again. No one can tell what goes on between the person you were and the person you become. No one can chart that blue and lonely section of hell. There are no maps. Damn. Missed it. Okay. It's a car. It's already a good start. Hey, Nathan, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Have you been watching because it's just been that intense, or have you just been disengaging because I'm focusing?
I'm doing some extremely important work.
Trying to figure out how to make thumbnails?
Oh, trust me, I don't need to figure it out. I've already created a masterpiece.
Is that what you're doing right now?
Yes.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I'll show you
Okay,
my...
but like being entirely serious, I'm figuring it out.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll break down my whole process for you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty particular about it.
Which is understandable.
Yeah, and that's why, like, Loki, when my other friend wanted to make those thumbnails, I was he's all talking about going super wild and experimenting with it and stuff and doing this like weird shit that is like, it's like, yeah, it's abnormal, but trust me, bro, I know what the alg pushes. And I'm just kind of like, bro, I just want consistency and for you to make the kind of thumbnails that I actually want. Which I think he's
Nobody
open
needs this
to
anymore.
I for sure think he's open to that. I just gotta tell him that when I actually talk to him about it. When we
Yeah.
actually flesh out what it is I need him to do. But yeah, like, pretty particular.
Of course.
Yeah.
Mm. I'm gonna brute force this so hard, and then I'm gonna show you it.
Okay. Hey, do you have Apple?
I do not.
Okay. Can you download Ibis Paint onto your probably phone would be best after you get done with what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I'm currently working on Photopea, which is kind of fire.
Hell yeah.
I do not know why it's fire, but it's doing its magic.
Hell yeah. mission to me. Shit. Well, I'm slowly walking. Look at this map. Pretty sure I'm facing north. This is east. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself about trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, directions. Cardinal directions. Dude, I fucking love survival games. I'm realizing how much I love them, honestly. Lately. Oh shit, I found a road. How the fuck? Yeah. This is what I found ages ago in one of my previous lives. That I was like, yeah.
Okay, so this is interesting.
What's up?
Sorry, I'm
Or
figuring this out.
I get you.
Okay, there's this little guy I'm messing with here.
Yeah.
And in some way or another,
I can't feel my feet.
I'm making him do things.
Hell yeah.
And I do not know how. Hmm. Okay.
I do not think I was where I thought I was. That or I'm... well...
It's so oddly confusing for no reason.
Yeah. Oh. If I'd realized that sooner. I think I've been looking at this map from the wrong direction the entire time. Maybe. I can't freaking figure out where I am. Is that one of the bridges? No. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow this road. You know.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Shit.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, I've got it so down.
Hell yeah.
It was just the move tool. Like, the thing that was confusing me was the move tool. I'm a professional, by the way.
Well,
To be
let's
fair,
hope so.
it is a little confusing
For
for no
sure, yeah.
reason. I don't really know why it does it this way, but you have to separate things into layers and then you have to move the entire layer by using the move tool. You cannot use the move tool to get a lassoed object and move that.
Um,
Seems like it's just a specific editor thing, like this editor has a
yeah.
weird way of doing things.
I'd need to see it to be able to visualize and understand what you're talking about, I think.
Mm.
But, sounds annoying. I can cook stuff? Dusty Pinnacle Peaches. What do you mean 34% was lost? What?
Okay, interesting.
Hey, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Again.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, good sir. Should do some real quick. Alright. I feel like I should leave, but also I don't want to leave the warmth.
Yeah, that might not be the best idea.
Yeah, especially at nighttime where everything is colder. Can't wait till I find a map or something. Okay, so moon. Rises in the east, sets in the west. I think. So, east. West. So this direction is south. Yeah, so that's south, north, west, east. Ish. Okay. So I went there and north. Trying to figure out where I am on the map, and I can't see anything. I literally can't see anything, even the moon.
That doesn't sound particularly good.
Nope. I'm glad I stayed near the fire. Should probably feed it some more. Even though I'm about to be out of fuel. I'm gonna have to go get some more fuel and come back. Shit, don't go out. Go out, fuck. We got 53 minutes. And some more wood. This is bugging out. There we go. Crap. This one. Freaking twig. Did you like this game?
What?
Did you like The Long Dark?
I haven't played much of it, but I do like The Long Dark, yes.
Okay. Because if you like this game, I feel like there's a decent chance you would also like Don't Starve Together.
Oh no, I know I like Don't Starve Together, don't worry.
Oh, well, yeah, we need to play that. We need to play that together sometime soon. Once we get the family thing set up, you and I should play that together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking die again. It's midnight, and I am running out of wood. I'm out of things to burn, actually. Running out, nothing. An energy bar, apparently. Yeah, I like how in Don't Starve Together you can fucking set everything on fire. If you want to see.
That's a horrifying way to say anything.
What?
That's a horrifying way to say anything.
No, it's not. Best way. Best way is what it is.
Yeah, I really like this game because, you know, you could just set stuff on fire.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just... fuck. This is a really good game. Or what I've played of it.
Yeah.
It's like, I feel like it and, Don't Starve Together are kind of like two sides of the same coin. Being that they're both survival games, but one is very, like, fantasy and magical and whimsical and stuff. And then the other is very, very realistic, or, like, realism-focused in comparison.
Huh. Yeah, that is a good notice.
Yeah.
You would not believe how hard I'm going on this thumbnail.
I'm excited. Honestly, I'll probably use it for this stream. Unless
Oh,
you're just doing it for
it's a,
practice.
it's a dark and darker edit.
Okay, cool.
Because it has really, well-defined art. So it's easier to go for that.
Yeah, you're right
Maybe,
about that.
oh yeah, whenever I go for, you know, something that's less defined and I've actually figured it out more, maybe I'll try to tackle the beast that is, well, you know, the long dark.
Um,
I don't think I can do the long dark, honestly, unless a bear shows up and attacks you and I get something to do with that.
yeah. There's not really anything in-game that's that's good for this. Should save my stamina.
Ooh, like I mean the cover image of the game. The cover image of the game might be
Yeah.
pretty okay.
Yeah, it's just like in-game. Look up, is it stock art? Hold on.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to finish this first.
Smart. Dark and darker stock art. I don't know if this is exactly what I'm thinking of, but... Yeah, just look up stock art. Like the game title and stock art. And that should usually just about get you. Shit. Fuck.
Jesus Christ, I just got a wall of text from Kara. This is
Understandable.
just them talking about Bioshock. My phone was dead for like, how long? Oh, it's been long. Never mind.
That's funny. That's really funny. That is a very Kara thing to do.
Yeah, but I wasn't even responding. And then
Yeah,
it was
it's
this
funny.
crazy amount of text.
I'm
I'm
chill
just
with
gonna
that,
say
though.
sorry, phone was dead.
Real. I'm personally chill with that, because, like...
Oh
One...
no, I'm fine with it. It's just like, it
Uh,
was a shocking event.
yeah, I get that.
Like, I just turned my phone on and it's just like 50 million messages flooded in.
Yeah. Yeah, I do the same. I have a really difficult time making things concise, so I do the same thing.
Place to escape this cold.
It's
Oh
just,
yeah, I can definitely, I can agree with that. I also struggle to do that sometimes.
yeah. I'm in a church, and I can't see anything, because it's the middle of the night.
I really gotta stop trying to rush these lassos.
Real. I can't see for... I can't see jack crap. Oh, I also slightly see something. Barely visible. Hey, I might just be stuck in this church until morning, or until always.
Yeah, those are two very different things.
Oh. Okay. I lit a torch, or a match. Okay, at least now I know roughly where the door is.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, I know. I think I'm just gonna sit in the house and wait out till the morning. Because I'm gonna die of freezing otherwise.
Ah, yes, my favorite death. Die of freezing.
Yeah. Gonna freeze to death.
I have a freeze and it can only be stopped by the frizzle.
This is almost definitely a really bad idea, but I'm gonna put down my betting and
Something that
go to
is
sleep.
unequivocally said before every bad idea.
Yeah. The question is just, am I gonna freeze to death? And
Find out
surprisingly, the
on
answer is
the next
no.
episode of.
Um, that's a shocker, but hell yeah. And it's still nighttime. I'm gonna sleep another hour. Okay, I'm making note of this church building. Come back here. Sleep under the protection of the Holy Spirit. Dude, this is great. I love this. Best place. Oh shit, I should have drank water. Or drink some... I don't think I had anything though. Okay. What does Y do? Oh, what? Past time? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, I can see a little bit of stuff.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I can make this church building like my home. That's cool. Gotta get a drink though. Oh god, it costs calories to destroy something? Okay.
This is the most unexpected event.
What, for it costing calories to destroy something?
Yeah.
I agree. I agree. Cardboard. Destroy. Give me resources. Pillow. Take it. Organ. Destroy it. Shit, I forgot I'm thirsty as hell. Okay, it's starting to be day. I'm gonna go out and look for some water.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Just barely.
Okay. I'm finally ready to show you this edit that probably took way longer than it should have.
That is literally every every thumbnail that can be made, and every time I'm like, why did this take that long? And that's why I need someone else to do it.
Yeah,
This'll come in handy.
absolutely.
I need some water. Some
Alrighty,
to
I've sent
drink.
it to you.
Okay. I got it first. Cool if I show it on stream, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's alright.
Bring your bros darkened darker. And that's your face and my face. That's that's
It took
hilarious.
it took surprisingly precise editing, and I'm totally fine if you use this.
I'm so using this. This is hilarious.
I had to specifically find a moment in one of your streams where you were looking slightly tilted but a little bit forward.
That's funny. Which stream
Yeah,
did you
because
find it in?
I found it in the Dark and Darker stream.
That's great.
By the way, this is the original image.
I'll check here in a sec. I gotta save this. Okay, yep, hired. You're hired.
I've that nose positioning was too good.
It's fucking perfect, dude. God, that's hilarious. Okay,
This
yeah,
is also my first time ever doing this, and I brute forced the program I was on.
this is great. Hell yeah. Also, you're gonna be fucking great at this. I can already tell.
Yeah, but
Um,
screw Photopea. Photopea is my #1 op, but now that I've learned how to use it, I'm not gonna stop.
hey,
Because
damn, that
it
actually kind of slaps.
yeah, it took me so long to do the one for your face, but when I did the one for my face, it took me literally less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, because you had to find the freaking picture.
Yeah, well, it's
All
not
right.
just finding the picture. For some reason, the thing I was using is just so annoying, but once you learn how to use it, it's so
Oh.
easy.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Cool, cool. Sick, dude. Fuck. All right. Chat,
I'm gonna toot my own horn about this.
chat, this is the wonderful, amazing thumbnail our buddy Nate here made for me. Made for us. Let me just look at this beauty. This is beautiful, man. He's got he's got his face and he's got my face. And we're about to die to the sorcerer. Oh, dude. What if you put that in like this guy made his face like a sorcerer and made this like a magic missile looking thing.
God will have to see.
That would be funny. But yeah, this is sick as hell. Can you
Honestly, I think I might be able to turn that hammer into a staff.
Oh, can you send me this exact image without the text?
Yes, I can.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, by the way, to get that little black and white effect on the text, pure stroke of genius there. It's literally just pasting it, turning it white, and then moving it down a little bit.
Oh yeah. Um, okay, cool. Sick. I fucking love this. I'm so using this when I get off. I'm gonna upload that. That's fucking that's fucking hilarious. That's great. Okay, anyway, back to The long dark.
I think finding a image of a staff from Dark and Darker might be really easy.
I hope so.
It is, in fact, really easy. Wow. Okay, so then I'm gonna use the replacement option to replace the area behind where I'm gonna put the staff using the area that's surrounding it. Okay, that'll work.
Thank you. Mouth so dry.
Some might say I'm a natural. That's me. I'm the one saying that.
Oh yeah, dude. So real for that. This seriously feels like gives me like very mild, way more grounded Fallout vibes. Just
Are you
like
talking
not,
about the Long Dark?
yeah. Just like not post-apocalyptic.
Yeah,
Starting to
that's
feel
fair.
numb.
Well, honestly, it might be. I'm not sure about what the lore of Dark and Darker is.
You mean the long dark?
Yeah, I mean, the Long Dark, sorry. It's when you get focused, man. It's when you get focused.
Real. Yeah, I'll show you some cool stuff with fonts and whatnot
Hell yeah.
later on too.
Because, yeah, that was the one thing I was really unsure about. I thought that font looked
I'm so cold.
really lame.
Warming up a bit.
Yeah. What I actually the way I do it is kind of complex, but it's the free way, which is why I do it. So
Honestly, you know, I'm just gonna give you the edited thing, and then you can do the font. I've just realized
I
that's way easier if we do it that way.
we can do it this way for now, but I want to or for this image, but I want to show it. I want to show
Oh
you
yeah,
how to do
no,
the
I
font. So
understand. Yeah, like I understand that you want to show me how to do it, but I mean like
for this
for
one, sure.
future points of reference, because I would like to be able to do the image, but I feel like you're gonna want to put specific text on it whenever you're doing it, and I don't know what exact words you would want there, so I think it's best if you do the text,
I see.
especially since it's less time consuming.
Yeah.
No matter how convoluted it may be, I believe in you.
Perfect.
Found a
Did my
hammer.
lasso tool just say no? I was just editing that image and my lasso tool just said no, actually.
That's funny.
Oh, that was such a precise one too. I did so good. This evil editing program. I might have actually double clicked, and that would explain a lot.
I need to find food.
Tell me this gave me scrap metal, please. I need scrap metal. So bad. So bad. Oh, can I not fucking use the buckets? Are they only for decoration? Well, that's fucking dumb. I think anything out of that.
Honestly, I think the staff might work into this image near perfect.
That's exciting. What is that?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Does this game have lore? Hey, can you look up and see if this game has any inspiration from Fallout?
I'm gonna be real here. I don't even need to look that up. It doesn't.
I could use this.
Hunting knife. Yeah, I don't see why it would, but like it feels similar.
Oh, hey, it
But
does.
it does. It
Yeah,
takes
okay, so it does have inspiration from Fallout. Yes, The Long Dark does have inspiration from Fallout. The game's creative director, Raphael von Lierop, has... What the fuck? That is such a cool name. Anyways, has mentioned that he's a fan of environmental exploration games like Fallout 3 and has expressed influences from it in the game's design. Additionally, the Long Dart shares some thematic features with Fallout 3. It is noted that it is a unique experience compared to the conventional RPG style of Fallout.
I'll take it.
Whoa.
That's awesome. I
Yeah,
knew I felt it felt like there was some Fallout inspiration.
there's
Hell
also
yeah,
Stalker
dude.
in there, which is also inspired by Fallout,
That's
and a
hilarious.
book, and a lot of other things.
That's awesome. I'm so happy that I noticed that. I feel so intelligent and knowledgeable. Got a sewing kit. Did I already have a sewing kit? Or
I honestly thought it wouldn't have, being real.
when you said that, I was like, yeah, no, you're probably right.
Man, I also always think I'm right.
Crazy.
Crazy, I was crazy once.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
But yeah, I totally feel the Fallout inspiration for this from this. Probably why I like it so much, honestly.
That would make sense.
Yeah, because I fucking love Fallout 3. Bro. Yeah, this feels so fucking Fallout-esque. Found some painkillers in the bathtub. Yeah, okay, that's... I need a... I can take water from the toilet. Ignoring how disgusting that is. Shit, I've got a sprain risk. Oh, dude. I need to find some
This stuff will come in handy.
Go down to the kitchen. So I can get some actual food. over encumbered. I need food. It's really bad. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I think I can use this.
I'm slow. I've had food. For a while, actually.
Gotta love that.
Yeah. I'm so used to having to fucking find everything.
I wonder if the owner's around.
Probably not. The owner is indeed probably not around. It's kind of a questionable thing to wonder, even, actually. Oh, cool. Some salty crackers.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wear 2 pairs of thermal underwear? Hell yeah. And 2 pairs of jeans. Wow. It sucks. I mean, it makes sense.
No truer words have ever been spoken. A pair of jeans, wow.
Leaving. That scene straight up looked like the mountains in Skyrim. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. It just did. I'm sorry, it just did. I know I'm, a Skyrim freak, and frankly, just kind of a Bethesda freak. But that scene so looked like Skyrim. Loading screen. God, this is horrible for me. Probably in large part the books.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No more cash.
I think I can use this.
Tin of coffee, that's interesting. What the fuck happened? Like, what the hell happened to this place? Everything is so messed up.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm honestly not quite sure, but there should be some sort of lore reason.
Yeah, I imagine. That's why I'm so interested, you know? Because it's like, obviously it's not like Fallout where it's like post-apocalyptic. I mean, maybe it is, but not like nuclear war, I
This'll
don't
come in handy.
think.
Yeah, more like the opposite of global warming.
Yeah.
Ooh,
New
I
era
think I
ice age
finally
or
done it.
something. Spray paint. There's so much stuff in here, dude. It's great. Now if only I can get over encumbered. Oh my god, scrap metal, I can make some tools. I
This'll
can
come in
make some
handy.
freaking tools. Oh. Oh! Someone died in here. But I can get his pry bar. Take it or
To rest
leave
soon.
it. Bro. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Crafting. I don't have any sticks. That's beautiful. 5 scrap metal and a forge. Bro. I need a hatchet. Just have a pry bar. Oh, cool. Oh! I got a porca. Looks sick as hell. I'm gonna be real fucking upset if I die now.
Yeah, I would be too.
I do really need to empty out my inventory, though. Oh, boy. Eventually a source of knowledge. For now, something to burn when you are freezing. That's exactly what books are. I agree.
That's also what I use books for.
Yeah.
This game is so relatable.
I would drink almost anything about now. I'll take it. Looks like this has been here a while.
Oh, I just realized we haven't been talking.
Yeah. I realized that also too late, but not as late as you.
How could this have happened?
Oh.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
How could two dudes just be hanging out, sitting in a Discord call, not talking? It's just unthinkable.
Preposterous.
It's horrid. Horrible. How could we? We should be truly disappointed in ourselves.
Yeah.
I think I can use
I
this.
got in a bit of a flow state giving this dude a staff.
Real. I'm gonna freaking sleep in here. Appcraft, bedroll. It's fucking dark as hell and it's terrifying.
Wait, would you say it's the long dark?
It is pretty long.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? And it's the middle of the night. And I, for one, do not like that. What exactly are flares used for? Or what are they?
What?
What exactly are flares? Because, like,
They flare.
aren't they used...
That's
I thought they were used to, like, signal people, right?
yeah, usually.
Okay. Because, like, I need a light source, but all I have is... No bueno. All I have is flares and matches. It's horrid. Trying to freaking figure out where I am. Oh. It's going the wrong way. What the fuck is happening? Shit, I can't see. Okay, I might just have to sacrifice a match. Okay. I also definitely shouldn't go outside right now because it's a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Besides, I'll probably go
Not sure
to
I
another
carry much.
building. I can actually see outside. That's wild, considering it's the middle of the night. Get some twigs and stuff. Go.
Meat trees?
This music is so intense. It's a little jarring. These northern lights are really pretty.
You know, I hope they stop those jars one day. Them and all of their jarring.
Why are all the cars running? Or with why are their lights on? That's a little concerning.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh my god, I think I've done it.
Yeah.
I think I finally gave this dude a staff.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It only took me 35 minutes.
See, this is why I need someone else to do my thumbnails for me. It
I
takes
sent
like
it to you, by the way.
I can't look at it right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, like, would you take $10 for one of those?
Yeah.
There
You
you
don't even
are.
gotta pay me right now. I'm okay.
Yeah.
In fact, save up those
I
$10
can't feel my
for
hands.
multiple thumbnails so I can then get Barony.
There
I'll
you
take my
go.
payment in Steam games.
Hell yeah, broski.
Like, I mean, I'm already getting paid from a real job.
Yeah, I gotcha. But seriously though, like I just need people to I just need some people to do that. This isn't at all concerning. I'm going in
Didn't
this
drop
building.
any of this gear.
There's hacks. So.
Also, forgive me if the staff looks a little wonky. It's very hard to replace a hammer into a staff.
Yeah, I get you. That makes a lot of sense.
I also had to add in the fire from a separate thing. Huh. That's odd. Okay. Oh, there is actually one part of it I need to fix. Apparently, the blurring on the staff wasn't enough. Because one part of it still looks a little unblurred. Okay.
I like that this game makes you actually sleep in a way that isn't, like, super fucking annoying. Oh, what? Like, it's a little irritating. Or, honestly, it's really not even that irritating.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know, honestly, I'm not proud of it. But I am surprised how well it did.
Yeah,
Can you eat trees?
that makes sense.
What's been happening in the long dark?
All the electronic stuff, all the electricity and stuff in this has been like buzzing and really eerie, kind of like flickering and stuff. And it's still nighttime.
Oh, ooh, ooh, I made, ooh, one moment.
Is Remo calling us? Oh no.
I'm in a convo with Grundy right now.
Okay,
Yeah, like, so, yeah.
Will you be able to
Uh,
join here in a... How the fuck is it 12:19 already? When
I
the
don't
hell did
know.
that happen?
probably not. Uh,
Very
uh,
engaged.
we, we were kind of in the middle of something. I'll get back to you if I can join you, but as it stands right
Yeah.
now,
Sorry
yeah,
about
no,
missing your message, dude.
yeah, okay. I'll
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back to.
You want to just stay
Oopsie
in the?
doopsie.
Do you want to just stay in this chat?
Yeah, let's just stay in this chat. Uh,
Okay.
it said he was free 2 hours ago.
Did he?
Yeah, at 10:52, he said, "Not
Oh.
anymore. I'm free," and I didn't see it. Oopsie doopsie.
All right. I should probably get off anyway. At some point soon, honestly. I don't want to though, especially if Remo's gonna get on. I'd love to play.
He probably isn't because Grundy is a long talker.
That makes sense.
Honestly, I'm good with getting off
Sorry, carry your
about
stuff.
now if you are.
Soon, but this game is really intriguing me.
Yeah. Once you get to a stopping point, of course. Make sure to not die of thirst.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I clicked on, but
You definitely opened something.
Yep.
I think you opened like a canned food and ate it.
Yeah. I meant to get a drink. I meant to
We're a
press the
little
back
hungry
button, but
anyways.
yeah, that's true. Kyle, I could go for some water right now.
Heck, I could drink even more. I'm as thirsty as somebody who's thirsty.
Oh god. I thought there weren't any monsters in this game.
There's no.
That's not a monster, that's a fucking wolf. That's terrifying.
Which is possibly worse than a monster. Because at least a monster is just gonna kapow, you're gone. That wolf's gonna tear you apart.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just running around in the snow. He's friendly, see?
Crap.
Oh, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Jesus. Wait, is your gun unloaded?
It's loading. It didn't have anything in it to begin with.
Oh, that's why I was saying, like, was your gun unloaded?
It was. I heard unloading. I don't know why the fuck I thought that was what you were saying. But yeah, it was unloaded. Shit,
Oh,
now I
yeah.
want to shoot him. Where'd he go?
Don't shoot the poor doggo. He's just a friend.
The poor doggo. Really?
Yeah, the poor doggo, who did nothing wrong. He hasn't even attacked
Sure.
you yet.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure, but he's scaring the fuck out of me. And that is just as bad in
It
my
would be
opinion.
really funny if he just jumped you while you were
Driving
going
you
into
to
that
scare.
building.
I disagree, but sure. Whatever you say.
Like, just in the middle, it's like, well, he did do something wrong. He scared me, and then he just fucking jumps you.
That would have been hilarious. What? New buffer memory. Hank, I can barely get dog food delivered
That
out
could have just been a
this
normal dog. You were about to shoot a
far
normal
right.
dog.
I do it for food. Out
That little guy
this
wasn't even a wolf.
far
You're a
right
monster.
now. Quit asking me to restock the beer fridge. You'll just have to wait like the rest of us. Believe me, when they arrive, I'll buy you one myself from Peter. To Hank McDimmel. I'm so glad I don't have epilepsy, dude. Okay. Interesting.
I hated that.
Me too. That fucking sucked.
Because I kept trying to catch it in my screenshot so I could read it, and it didn't fucking work. Really
That-
annoying.
Now that's your problem. You should have just been like me and sucked it up and been flashed at for 3 minutes
Buddy,
or
I am
whatever.
a
free.
nearsighted bat. I might as well be using echolocation. I wasn't gonna discern anything that was happening on that.
Real. Stump remover. Herbicide chemical can also be used to craft gunpowder. Oh,
I'm not
cool.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Shit.
Cup of herbal tea.
Awesome. I need, oh, there's a bed in here.
Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna get
Ah,
off soon.
what
Did you
the
just get
fuck?
shot? What the hell?
I think, God, that scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit.
I
Oh,
was about to say I'm gonna get off soon, and then you proceed to play it for like another half hour, but like did that fucking jump scare. What the hell was
This
that?
will come in handy.
I think I accidentally shot the gun. That scared the
I
shit
thought
out
you
of me,
like
dude.
shot yourself. I thought you just shot yourself, honestly.
No, I shot it at the locker.
That was so scary, dude.
That was fucking
It was just a
terrifying.
sudden bang, and then like the screen lit up.
Yeah, God.
It really knows how to make a gun feel like a gun.
Yeah. And it was, my ears are fucking ringing.
Yeah. Free tinnitus. Hope you have fun.
Yippee, I already have tinnitus. That makes things so much better. Um, yeah, why is everything darker now when it's later in the day? Don't like that.
Can't see shit.
Yep. Could see a little bit. It was dark, but we could see.
And darker.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We're into the
I'm gonna see if
long.
I can. Okay. Okay. Okay, bud. All right. Yep. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. Can
God,
I?
I'm so smart and witty.
I know, right, dude?
Humorous.
Just like me.
It's good to know we're friends for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Arrow shaft. That'd be really helpful if you had a bow.
Yeah. It'd be really
How much does a
helpful if
bow
I could.
cost?
Sorry, go ahead. Or say again.
Oh, I was saying how much. Apparently it costs quite a bit. Because I don't know what the hell a maple tree looks like compared to any other tree.
I'm scared because I don't. Oh. I should
No, I don't think
probably.
you should
throw
have
that.
used that. You probably could have used that in like scaring away wild animals.
Yeah.
Top 10 gaming moments. Could start a fire in here? That doesn't seem good.
It's in like a barrel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Ugh. Tuckered out. I think I'm gonna get out for the night myself.
Alright, later, man.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I need to
That's a
soon,
good one.
but I just need to get unaddicted first.
Hell yeah. See you in a bit, dude. Probably tomorrow.
Alright, later, man. Alright, gamers. And then we were alone.
The owner's around.
My god, it's a lantern. Just lamp oil. Now we just need some lamp oil. Wow. That tracks, actually. Ketchup chips. Gross. More beef jerky. More Moa food.
Never
Cool.
know. Could end up being useful.
Sweet. Damn. Eat a whole big thing of maple syrup. Nothing in there. There's also nothing in there. Or in there. It's cool though. Yeah, so it looks like this was basically for the lantern, which is going to be super fucking useful. But I need some
Okay.
lamp oil. And I don't know how that works. I don't know where any of that is. Or I even can get a big paddle. That's not what I meant to do, but I will.
Best be prepared for anything.
Eating so much food, dude. It's great. I'm carrying way too much stuff. I don't want to deal with that right now, though. Don't want to bother trying to fix that. There's so much food.
That'll be useful.
How do I, like... I need to figure out a way to, like, store food. Without... Like, store it without worrying about it being, like, taken away or something. But also, like, being able to access it again. Weird.
Looks like this has been here a while.
There's another bedroll. We have one of those, though. But I mean, yeah, we could probably just leave some stuff here, right? Just realized I haven't looked in here.
I'll take it.
Damn. Ragged ski boots. Dude, this is so Bethesda inspired. Okay, I really need to figure out what to do about this storage situation. I'm gonna look up... I'm gonna look that up. To store stuff. The long dark. On the floor, put in containers is not going anywhere. Okay. Um. Yeah, so we can just store stuff in here. So stuff I'm not actively wearing. Actually, first I'm gonna do food. The higher condition stuff first. Food. Kyokyo. And okay. Love storage management. It's freaking great. Totally not annoying and big waste of time. Borderline waste of time. Actually, hold on. Hot. Fishko stoves are heavy. Okay. That should be good. Maybe not, actually.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, where do I see how much gear I have? Or how much, like, weight I have used up? Oh, the stones are probably taking up a good bit, too. I don't really use these that much, so let's just keep, like, 5. There we go. Backpack. Yeah. I see. Cool. Yeah, I'm only gonna keep about half of that. I did a decent bit. All wait. Ah,
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I need to equip both of those. Um, okay. Uh, who am I kidding? What are we gonna use this for? Let's transfer all of that. Um, we're almost there. Just trying to see. What all we can reasonably transfer. Uh, Um, yeah. I'm gonna put the ski boots up. I'm gonna keep the trail boots. I I just realized that probably been doing inventory management for a little bit too long. Just a wee bit. Um but yeah, I'm gonna go and get off regardless of I need to go to bed. I need to go sleepy time. Back. Again. How do I save progress? How to save progress. F5. Is it not? Findings. F5. Yeah, F5 should be quick save. Okay. Yeah. Options. Game. Not quality. Hmm. Guys, I don't know if it's gonna save our progress. Oh, that's annoying. See if this Steam thread has any. Yada yada. What the hell? How do I see the saves, bro? Come on. Okay. Okay, it looks like I just gotta do something like going through a door or having a loading screen. So I don't know. See if that does it. Quit. Confirm. I'm gonna be upset if we lose any progress. Zoom. Yeah, okay. If I go here. Cool. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, this has been fun. I've really enjoyed this game. Been pretty great. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye, tata. Jane.